Hello, are we on the internet? Does anyone get that reference? No? Let me know if you do. Hi, everyone. It is a lovely Monday evening, and I'm here once again, and I hope you're all doing well. Let me know what you've all been up to today, if you've had a good day, and let me know what you're reading. I can see a few people have said already. Hi, Britt. Lindsay's reading The Appeal. Is that the L. Kennedy one? Is that from The Deal? Maybe I'm making that up. It just sounds similar. Crooked Kingdom, hope you enjoy. Jasmine Throne is a good book. I'm still, hope you enjoy it. The Ivies, lovely. Malice by John Gwynne, to a certain point, and then gonna switch. Oh, that's fair. Oh, they always jump. Bloody hell. Goldfinch, nice. I've heard of that one. Hope everyone's well. I hope you are well. Oops, double clicked. Assassin's Apprentice, cool. Sneak peek for you guys. That's on my TBR next month. Hi, Chloe. Hi, Taylor. Hi, Claire. How are you doing? Pris, I will cry, okay? Stop it. I hope you're doing okay, Pris. It is a bit warm, though. I'm doing well, but it's a bit warm. Felt a bit sick earlier, but I think it might have been the warm. Only 40 more pages of Dark Shade of Magic. You'll get that done in the first sprint. Easy peasy. Chilling, reading the Start Station 11 now. Cool, cool. I've heard good things about that, but I've not ever decided to pick it up. I think I bought it on Kindle ages ago. Hi, Kayla. Who would finish Akhtar? Nice, nice. Oh, why do they always jump? Hi, Karen. Reading Lakewood. I say that as if I know what book that is. I do this all the time. Press is reading My Brother's Husband. Ooh, that sounds smutty, not adorable, but glad that it's adorable. Hello, Assassin's Quest. Lovely. Back to the office first time in 16 months, aiming to finish The Raven Boys, then pick up Weave World for a buddy read. I hope the office stuff went okay and it wasn't too anxiety-inducing. I start my new job a week today, actually, and they're sending out a work laptop for me this week because everything's still from home. I'm actually really glad and really grateful that they're doing everything from home still. But I think they're going to start integrating getting back into the office in the next couple of months. But because I'm studying with it, because I'm an accountant, or I will be a trainee accountant, I'm studying from September to December, so that's all online still, like all the actual study bits, not the work bits. So I think I'm going to be fine until like January, which will make me feel a lot better because I haven't been able to get my second jab yet because it's not even been 8 weeks. Graceling and my Calamity Jane, doing amazing. I mean, I've got 3 books on the go right now. Probably more that I've just got on my current reading, but it's fine. Oh, you're also reading Dark Shade of Magic. I hope you're enjoying it. I gave the first one 3 stars, and I gave the second one 4 stars. And then I never got to the third one, but not out of like pure choice, like, oh, I can't be asked. I just never got around to it. But I think upon reread, I might like the first one more now that I've read the second, if that makes sense. I think I'll like it more on rereading. Kingdom of the Wicked. Brilliant. Hope you like it. I really liked Kingdom of the Wicked. Thursday Murder Club, another one I've heard of. Hi, Christy. Hope you're doing well. Editing Wednesday's vlog, then reading Law and Lustrous MLM Vampire Smut. Amazing. I stan this behavior. I mean, if any of you follow me on Goodreads, you've been seeing me plowing through some shitty erotica. I say shitty, some of them are in 4 stars. I feel like I can't let myself give an erotica 5 stars, which is sad for those authors, but Meg's listening to Middle Game. Woohoo! I am ecstatic at that. I hope you like it. If you don't, then just don't bother texting me ever again. Off work just in time. Hi, Jess. Daily section of Les Mis. Oof, that must be a dense one. And then Master Artificer is fucking huge as well. Hey, Liam. Hope you're doing well. 150 pages left of Someone Takes the Cake. Romance, a bake-off cooking show. Ah, that sounds good. That sounds like easy. Kendra, stop it. Hello. It's the murder story, right? Oh, The Appeal. Oh, Yeah, I think I may have actually seen that cover. Eat tea, read and watch Love Island later. Nice. I'm not caught up on it yet, but I follow all the tweets anyway, so I kind of know what's happening. Hoping to finish In the Ravenous Star. Oh, I'm really glad you're enjoying it, Paige. I really, really liked it. It was a really solid book, I thought. Kiss Quotient, nice. Reread of Harry Potter, cool. Meteoro start mine on Monday, and I gotta go get my laptop on Wednesday. Oh, nice. I don't know why they're sending it to me. I literally like don't mind going into the office. I live in Birmingham, but I'm not gonna complain. How am I, Charlie? I'm doing well. I'm a little bit warm. I do have the fan next to me, but I'll put it on when I'm not speaking because it's a little bit loud. I've ticked off quite a few things today, so I'm quite happy with that. And today, I haven't even said what I'm reading yet. I've been talking to you all too much. Today, I'm going to be reading Over the Woodward Wall because if anyone saw my tweet, I got contacted by Tor, who are the publisher. You can see... Oh, that's different. It looks different to the UK ones. It says like Tor.com down there. But the publisher contacted me because of my middle game review. They, out of like sheer luck, because I'd read middle game recently, and on my Goodreads review, I said like it's basically my new favorite book of all time. They found that and were like they like retweeted it, and they've been doing it to like loads of people for like loads of Tor books, so I wasn't like, you know, unique in that sense. But I just so happened to be bringing out the middle game Insta-Love video like the next day. So I replied like, oh my God, what a coincidence. I'm bringing out a gush review tomorrow. I'll tag you in it. So I tagged Tor.com, like the Twitter in it. I didn't think anything of it, but Shauna Maguire did retweet it. And I'm pretty sure she watched the video as well because she like replied to something that I'd said in the video because I thought this was written after middle game. If anyone doesn't know, this is kind of like a book within a book in middle game. Excerpts of this like certain just like one page would be in middle game because it's to do with the book. Kind of hard to explain if you haven't read it, but you get what I mean. So, and she replied, because in my video I say, oh, she wrote this after, but she replied to my tweet saying, oh, fun fact, I actually wrote this before middle game. And I was like, oh my God. And I didn't think anything more of it. I was just like, oh, you know, authors, sometimes they're just on Twitter and they see it and they'll reply to something. That's pretty cool. But then I got an email today from one of the Tor like editors or like someone who runs something, and she was like, do you want an arc of the sequel to this, as in print arc? And I was like, oh my God, yes, please. So I want to get to this now because I'm excited about it, even though I'm like halfway through Spellslinger. But this is only like 200 pages, so I reckon I could finish this in a couple of sprints, to be honest, and then move on to Spellslinger. But it's very exciting, very happy. I also did shoot my shot, and I said like, oh, if there's like any spare ones of Where the Drowned Girls Go, which is the new Wayward Children series book coming out in January. I got a little tattoo. I say this every time. Oh, if there's a few of those, if there's any of those, like, I'd love to have that as well, if it's okay. And she was like, oh, I'm not sure how many we're printing, but I'll if I can get you one, if I can get you one, I will. And I was like, this is incredible. It's just insane because, sorry, I'm not reading the comments right now, but yeah, it's so exciting, amazing. But yeah, it's just like the very first physical arc I've been offered. It's just kind of like the fruits of your labor coming around. Like me and Jord have been working so hard, especially on being consistent, being like really present in the community and that in the past few months. And I feel like our hard work is really paying off with that, because like especially Shauna Maguire is like one of my new favorite authors of all time. It's just incredible. I'm so excited. Sorry for that absolute like tangent, but yeah. Oh God, that's gonna confuse me now with India and her bloody I'm green or whatever she said in the yeah, I am Shauna Maguire trash. I am genuinely planning on buying like the first book of all of her other stuff to try it out, like the October Day series, which is like a urban fantasy, and Into the Drowning Deep which is her other pseudonym, which is Myra Grant, and I think that's like mermaids and shit. So when I get my first paycheck, you know exactly where that's going to be going. Oh, thank you, Christy. Oh, people are talking between themselves. House of Hollow. Is that the weird one? Oh, no, that's House of Leaves. I have seen House of Hollow as well, though. My eyes? Oh, it's my eyeliner. All I don't do any makeup except eyeliner, mascara, and I fill in my eyebrows. And that's it. Well, you can tell because I have some spots, but I think I always refrain from putting like concealer on spots because it does make them worse. Oh, the appeal is mixed media. Hi, Brit. Sorry, I am going upwards now instead of downwards, so I will come back down in a second. You're finally able to join live. I'm so glad. Welcome. A Dutch ebook called Hell City. That sounds cool as fuck. The Eliza's by Sarah Shepherd. It's a terrible read, but I want to finish it so I can make a rant video. Well, the things we do for content, Dordie, okay, it's got to be done. I'm still working on Sea Fire. Work got in the way. Fair. Very fair. It isn't smutty. Oh, it's a manga. Okay. Oh God, I feel bad saying that. It's by his dead brother's husband. Oh, that yeah, my mind went to the gutter immediately. That sounds lovely though. Currently reading All Systems Red. That's another Tor.com book, if anyone didn't know. Murderbot Diaries. I want to get to that one as well. It's on my wish list and stuff. I basically just add stuff to my wish list that I'm going to buy later at this point, to be honest. Can't sprint to want to say hello. Well, hi, Dem. I hope you have a good evening. I hope it all goes well. Ro's going to need a dedicated shelf to Sean. And yeah, I've already got, if anyone knows the Billy bookshelves, I've got 3 normal sized ones and then 1 short one. And I've got all Sean and Maguire ones in one of those like short ones. Because I've got All the Way with Children, Middle Game, and this is in there as well. You make me want to read Middle Game, and Time Stuff scares me. Well, Time Stuff makes me feel amazing inside, so it's not like I wouldn't say it's complicated, but then I don't think things are complicated. Then other people are like, oh my God, this is so confusing. I didn't get it. And I'm like, oh, I got it. So I feel like I can't tell people. I won't know if people will like it because I'm weird, basically. Oh, Kendra, you're so lovely. Bless you. So do you. It is a moment. It's truly a moment. Like, this is going to be like, because when I did my booktube video, like 1 year on booktube, is like, oh, what's like the best moment so far? Like, this is now the best moment so far. Oh, where have I gone? Reading Aqua. Nice. Hey, Ro. Gonna read some of Under the Whispering Door. Oh, yes. Lauren, I did see you'd started it because you updated on Goodreads. I hope it's going well. I'm like really sad because all of the arcs that I've tried to open in the past like week have had really bad formatting issues. And I know it's going to affect the enjoyment of the book. So I'm like, oh, do I just like not bother until I get a finished copy? Like, I'm definitely going to wait till I get my Illumicrate for, oh, that's a spoiler, for a certain one. But stuff like Under the Whispering Door and like Iron Widow and everything as well, that's like September to November-ish releases. So I don't want to wait because I also like I'm really anticipating these books, but I'm like, oh, I'm really sad because the +1 and the -0 and all that is just fucking up the pages. Oh, thank you, Bex. Oh, hi, Kat. I hope you're doing better. I know you were feeling really ill earlier. I need to read Middle Game. I need to read so fucking much after my Oz 4 months of not reading. Yeah, Chris. I was about to say relatable, but I've read 12 books this month so far, which is the most I've read ever in a month. So, finally ordered Every Heart Adoy because I've much to talk about it. Yes! Oh, this is my vendetta. And Bex is afraid of it as well. Well, you'll be fine, guys. It's fine. Reading Priory still. Hopefully you can finish today or tomorrow. Yes, I hope you can finish today or tomorrow as well. God, I shouldn't go up and down in the comments, should I? Because I don't know where I get to. Feeling a bit of a blob today. Samesies. I went to Tesco and I was just like, bleh. You're here. Hi, Charlotte. Orion Lost or Witch Shadow. Ooh, two very different books. First one's a middle grade. I know that, but I haven't read it. I hope Witch Shadow's going well. I still want to do, try to read, like, I was going to try and read all the Witchlands this last week of July, but I got really slumpy for some reason, so I didn't pick them up. I picked up Spellslinger instead, and then I'm not enjoying it that much. It's okay, it's fine, but I'm not like, oh my god, it's so good. Middle game somehow intimidates the shit out of me. To be fair, I think it is a bit intimidating. I'd agree that it's intimidating, but I really loved it, as you all know. Is Every Heart a Doorway the one with the different doors of happiness stuff thingy? I get what you mean. I think you are correct, but it's more like where the children belong, and above each door it says "Be sure," and it's like where they would be happy and where they belong and where they would thrive. It's not necessarily like always a nice world, because you have like the 4 points on the compass. You have wickedness, virtue, nonsense, and logic. And then it's everything in between, basically. Like some of them are quite dangerous worlds, but I get what you mean. I think you are correct. You're thinking of the right one. This is not helping. I'm sorry. We'll go at 20 past because I completely missed 15 past. So we'll go at 20 past, I promise. It's fine. It's a standalone, so at least there's that part of it that you can think, well, it's just one book. So make of that what you will. Similar to Alice's Wonderland, but some of them are evil. Yeah, it's essentially based on that kind of world or that kind of story of kids going into portals. But then when they come back to the real world, they can't adjust to the real world and their parents don't believe them and this and that. So they go to Eleanor West's Home for Wayward Children. Was listening to audiobooks, but all Scribd will give me until the 4th of August is really bad. I'm sorry for you, Jodie. I really am. Enjoying it so far. Oh yeah, Under the Whispering Door. Definitely going to do a reread when it actually comes out because the formatting is interesting. Oh, that makes me so sad. Ugh. I don't want to read it now. Although Illumicrate have hinted that they might do special editions of Cerulean Sea and Under the Whispering Door. Because basically they said they wanted to do special editions of like standalones. It's like 2 standalones, and the author had only just got a UK publisher, and TJ Klune has only just got a UK publisher. So I'm hoping to get special editions of that. Joe has finished 2 books today. Can we get a hand for Joe? Fucking brilliant. Struggling to get into Dark Shade, 20% and want to carry on, but don't feel invested yet. Also, congrats to the Sean Maguire love. I would say stick with it, personally. I did only give the first one 3 stars, like I said earlier, but the second one was much better. And I've heard that the third one is the best in the series. So do with that information what you will. I got an Archon NetGalley format and was awful for killing that, but download the NetGalley shelf app and looks good. Ooh, okay. Tips from Chloe. I will definitely be doing that. Oh, but I read on my Kindle. Do you know if it's on iOS? Because I've got an iPad. I read fine on my iPad, but I don't like reading on my phone because it's a bit too small. Brit, I'm back. Oh god, I hate when dogs escape. It's really like your heart is like, ooh. Why is Man's Fear page 41? There's nearly 1,000 pages. Oh, it is on iOS. Ooh, Yeah, Lauren, maybe take up this tip from Chloe. They were both very short but loved it. Oh, nice. Reading Capturing the Devil, lovely. I need to continue that series. I read the first one ages ago. Finished 10,000 Doors of January. Oh no, I'm really sad. Oh, I'm sorry, Marley. Right. Read it within 30 days. It hasn't expired it. Oh, okay. So like download it to the app and read it within 30 days. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. I think it's time to sprint, my lads. Let's go for 45, and then I'll come back and speak to you again. And I'm going to start over the Woodward Wall. See you in a bit. Hello, angels. How did we all do? I got 65 pages of Over the Woodward Wall, and it's only about 200-ish, so 204. So just under a third. Yeah, just under a third of the book I got, which is pretty good. I think maybe 3 sprints will do it for this. I did have to reread a good couple of pages because my mind kept wandering, and I know it's not the book's fault, it's me being tired. Like, my eyes suddenly got really heavy. So I will try and concentrate a bit better. Next sprint. Is our release date for Whispering Door? Pretty sure it's September. But it might be November. Let me Google it for you. Why does it say it's July? It did not come out in July. September 21st. Thought so. Thought it was September. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Lauren. You are not late. We only had 1 sprint. No worries. Popped out to have dinner. Ready to tackle this beast now. Yeah, thanks for replying for me. Ate a late lunch, turkey meatball with green pepper and onion flatbread. Ooh, that sounds really good. Currently working on my dinner menu for August. As in, like, your own meal plan, or do you run a restaurant? I'm assuming it sounds like a stupid question. I'm assuming it's your own meal plan. Assassin's Apprentice, another Assassin's Apprentice. That's pretty cool. Hi, Leia. Hope you're doing well. No reading for me today, prepping for a job interview. Ooh, Bethan, good luck. You will smash it. I bet you will smash it. You will do amazingly. Just be yourself and say all, like, the unique things that you do. They literally snap up any hobbies that, like, normal people don't do. So, like, reading is one of those. If you're a woman as well and you play video games, they love that shit. Just tell them you play video games and they'll be like, oh my god, she's so unique. Because corporations are stupid. Only 50 pages left. Ooh. Gonna go on to the Gilded Cage after. Is that the sequel to Prison Healer? Or because there is a different book called The Gilded Cage, I think, which might be by, who is it? Someone who was in Anna Luma Crate recently. Oh, well, I can't find it. I'm assuming it's the sequel to Prison Healer. 41, 62, 56, 15 pages left. That is nothing. You will smash that. Jumping. Made my bed, got some water. Lovely. I'm loving this productivity, guys. But I have a good break. Oh, yes, yeah, keep going. Guys, if you literally get like 10 to 20 pages left, then just mute my ass, okay? 47, 35, nice. Changed my mind for what book to read, fair. I've been doing that a lot as well. Check the Illumicrete hints for October to December. It's interesting. I do know what these are. If anyone wants me to tell them, let me know, because I know what they will be, because I'm like that. I always know what they're going to be. 10%, pretty good. 35 pages. Finished your book. Amazing. Project Hail Mary next. I know Steph really enjoyed that, from Steph Loves, so hope you enjoyed too. 83 pages, that's loads. Started late, it's only 18, not too bad. 24, 34, 9% of Master of Jinn. I'm loving it. Yes! Oh my god, I read that recently. Really loved it. I also got the e-arc, and the formatting was really good in it. Just to, let everyone know. 46. So happy doing sprints due to I do not enjoy my book, but it's a review copy, so I have to read it anyways. Yeah, sprints are good for, like, forcing yourself to get through something. So, like, I went on sprints. Was it me last week that I did sprints where I finished Prison Healer? I did some sprints where I finished Prison Healer, but I think it was my own ones. God, my brain is not alive right now, but I finished Prison Healer on sprints because I didn't want to read it. But then I did. And then I enjoyed the sequel. Enjoyed the ending enough to buy the sequel. 11 got distracted by True Blood. I love True Blood. I'm going to reread all of the books in October for a vlog. Sneak peek. 38 pages. ABC, not sure how to feel about it. Listening to Cosmos with Carl Sagan, multitasking. Yeah, I do love a good multitask. Love listening to audiobooks when I'm cooking, in the bath, if I'm like hoovering or doing like the sheets on the bed, laundry, stuff like that. 22 pages after 8. If I can get by the 600 page mark, I'm a happy gal. That'll be good. Priory, wasn't it, that you were reading? Halfway through the manga. It's a bind-up, so quite big. Do you want to finish this evening? Oh, I love bind-ups, though. I love all the, like, 3-in-1 ones, because it's like, well, it's cheaper overall to buy these bigger ones. Read 1 chapter, just waiting on dinner. Delivered? What you having? I want to know. 4760. Editing finished. Nice one, Christy. What are you going to be reading? Christy, you need to get a 5-star reading soon. I swear to God. I'm invested. 10% feeling a bit more into it. Lila and Caleb interact for the first time. Nice. There is quite some good banter between them when they first meet. So I think that from now it'll be a bit more funny and a bit more like engaging. 23 pages of Assassin's Apprentice. Nice. Finished Trail of Lightning. It's brilliant. Not as good as Black Sun. I have Black Sun. I have the Goldsboro edition of Black Sun, actually. And a normal hardback, because I bought the normal hardback and then the Goldsboro edition like only got released like loads of months later, but I bought both and I still haven't read it. But I've heard good things about Trail of Lightning before as well. I know it's an urban fantasy and I think she's Indigenous, so some own voices and like POC rep there. Yes, my homeopath. Okay. I thought so. Ooh. Jumpy. Been provided with coffee. On your second coffee, so if I'm tired after this, I have no clue what'll keep me awake. Just go to sleep. Honestly. Or every day that it's been like warm, I've had a nap. And it's really helped. Amazon has had me hanging. Oh, I'm assuming for Under the Whispering Door, yeah. Good luck on the interview, yes. Whenever I mention Taekwondo. I have no idea what you're talking about, Kendall, not gonna lie. Read some Malice. Nice. Good luck with you. Oh, right, yeah, mention Taekwondo. Yeah, anything that's not like, oh, I just watch TV or something. Great start to impromptu 24-hour readathon. Ooh, good luck with that. Sequel to Prison Healer got approved for the e-arc. Nice. Even George went ooh when you mentioned Taekwondo. Hi, Rye. Hope you're doing well. Halfway through the ebook, don't exactly know how much. Hope to finish tonight. Yeah, I do that sometimes. And I don't remember where I was when I started. Black belt. Woo! Just got you reading the Passing Playbook. Cool. Didn't you find a Master Gym predictable? Yes, the ending was predictable, which was why it dropped a star. But it was 4 stars overall because the rest of it was so good. I thought, like the setting, the premise, I really liked the characters. So the only thing that dropped the star was like the ending was quite predictable. I'd love to read more in that world. Yeah. My own. 12 pages Chris Ramsey puzzle video. No idea who that is, but sounds good. Had a Chinese and watched volleyball. Lots of reading done. Yeah. Well, I don't like to read when I'm eating. I wouldn't even listen to an audiobook when eating. I like to watch things. I'm on a Critical Role stint at the moment. Just joined. Looking forward to reading. Great. Good to see you, Elle. Oopsie. Jumping. Oh, I'm not that far away from the end, to be fair. I use Audible. I cancelled Scribd because I used it for like a month and then I didn't use it again. Because with Audible, I get credits for about £4 to £5. Because I buy the 12-month and then when I top up, they're only like £4.50. And I know that audiobooks are worth that amount to me. So that's why I use Audible. And I have reread quite a few of my audiobooks. So that's why I prefer Audible. Although, fuck Amazon. Love these prints. Good vibes. Good vibes only. Bro, everything has been 2 or 3 stars this month, Law, unless a potential for a 4 or more, though. I really hope it does, because it's just sad. I can't bear to watch. Just trying to start reading Gemina. Ooh, I hope you like that. I DNF'd it, but I'm hoping to try again at some point. Read about 20% of Angel Age, not sure about it. Yeah, unfortunately, even though I am a Garthnick stan to like the end of my days, Angel Mage for me was a 3-star. I think it was 3.5, but I rounded it down. It wasn't good enough to be rounded up to a 4. It was just a bit boring. The villain is very good. I really like the villain, but I didn't like any of the main characters. I didn't hate them, but I just was very meh about them. And the plot was okay, but it wasn't anything special. Indigenous Black Sun all-time fave. Fab. August with my use at pantry meal plan. Yeah, that's a good one. I've moved houses like 4 times in the last 2 years, I swear. And every time I take a massive thing of like pantry stuff with me, it's awful. I really need to not do that. Hope to finish All Systems Red. A new book tonight. Good, good. Trying to not spend money on things I don't need, but guess who just bought the anniversary edition of Name of the Wind? I mean, I'm never going to discourage anyone from spending money on books. So I'm not really the place or the person to come to stop you from doing that. I'm the bad influence who will tell you to get it, because that's what I do. My grandpa's starting a new business. You're the only one who isn't going to be helping. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. I hope it goes well for him. Got a new library card. What do you recommend I pick up? I read everything. We want to explore adult more. Do you mean adult as in adult romance, like erotica? Because I've been reading a lot of that recently. Or do you mean adult just like in general? Because I read a lot of adult fantasy. Middle Game is an adult fantasy. You should pick up adult fantasy. You should pick up Middle Game, I mean. What am I talking about? If I go on my core pile from this year, I'll tell you my 5-star reads so far this year. Very quickly, we'll just run through them. And then you can write them down if you want. They are mainly fantasy, though, just to warn you. So, 5 stars this year. Oh, God, why is it being like this? 5 stars this year. Once and Future Witches. That's a very, very good book. Not gonna lie to you. It's adult. I would say it's adult. I wouldn't say it reads as YA, but it doesn't read particularly adult either. But it swings more towards adult for me. I think I've called it adult. Yes, I've categorized it as adult. So, The Once and Future Witches is a definite. Brandon Sanderson. I did the second one of the Mistborn. That was a 5-star. The second one in From Blood and Ash, so Kingdom of Flesh and Fire, I gave that 5 stars. Then I 5-starred all of the Wayward Children, except for the most recent one, which was 4. Strange the Dreamer, I reread and gave it 5 stars. Muse of Nightmares, I reread and gave it 5 stars. The Ones We're Meant to Find it's dystopian. I'd say maybe it reads a little bit more like YA. What did I class it as? I classed it as adult. Never mind. The Ones We're Meant to Find is a dystopian. Really, really good. 5-star. That. Docile is an adult, very adult dystopian. Would not recommend that if you have a lot of trigger warnings. Look up the trigger warnings first. Then Middle Game I 5-starred. And then The Winter of the Witch, which is the 3rd book in The Bear and the Nightingale, I 5-starred. So there's all my 5-star reads for this year, just for you guys to have a quick run through. So do with that information what you will. I'm only on the 2nd episode of season 1. I'm in love, and now I did the 1st book to my TBR this month. Is this about Critical Role? Which books did you read in what young adult pink server? Oh yes, basically everything. Adult fantasy's great. Currently pre-ordering some books on Waterstones. Brilliant. If you want erotica, I've got an author recommendation. Oopsie. I need to read Middle Grade, but so long. Do you mean Middle Game? Game of Thrones, yeah, to be honest, I do rec the Game of Thrones books if you like the series. I did stop halfway through Feast for Crows, which is like the fifth book, because it's the bit where Brienne of Tarth is looking for Arya and Sansa, and it's really boring. Always say Brandon Sanderson. Yeah, Final Empire is quite accessible, I'd also say. Samantha Shannon is pretty good. Miss Bond trilogy. Amelia Hutchins, she does spicy well. She's a lot is paranormal romance. True Blood. True Blood. Sorry, Lindsay. Yes. Oh my god, my brain is clearly not working. Yes. Oh my god, I loved the series. I think the series is actually better than the books. Controversial opinion. They kind of did the same thing. Sorry, it's quite dark in here. They kind of did the same thing that Vampire Diaries did and started changing quite a lot. Although I didn't like the end of the series because of who she ends up with. I won't say who in case anyone genuinely. I mean, the series ended years and years and years ago, but you should watch it because it's really good. Yeah, but I want to reread the books because I never finished the series because I think only up to book 9 had come out by the time I had them. So I want to re-buy them because I've got the covers that have the actors on, but they never released the last 3 books with the covers with the actors on. So I'm going to re-buy the whole thing in those rainbow covers. Any good WW erotica book recommendations? I unfortunately don't because I prefer MF or like MMF for my erotica personally. Unless there are actually any really good recommendations, I would like to also be in on this. Anyone got any MM books not on the normal radar? I feel like I've read everything recently. Honestly, I have not read a lot of MM. The only ones that pop into the mind are Docile, Song of Achilles, Cemetery Boys. That's pretty much it. House in the Cerulean Sea. That's kind of all I know. I'm very sorry. I don't have many ones. Thank you for the no spoiler. I've not watched it. Yeah. I get so annoyed when people spoil things. Like, even if it came out years ago, I'm like, okay, but did you need to say it? So mad they didn't include Quinn or the Bits. Honestly, I don't remember who these people are. I last read them when I was like 14. So 10 years ago. Oh my god, I'm so old. Yeah, it's super cheap on that website. That website is a lifesaver. Very tempted because I love the show, but I've never read the books. Genuinely, they are really good books. Like, I am saying this having not read them for 10 years, but I really liked them when I read them personally. Yes, Docile is MM, but again, lots of trigger warnings. There's a power dynamic. There's stuff going on, but then it is MM. From the Dark We Came is MLM with a demi protagonist. It's about a monster hunter and a vampire. Oh, I think that might have been, yeah, someone else wanted was it Jodie? God, yeah, it was Jodie. And then someone else wanted WLW erotica. I need a book over 600. Do you have any you can tell me? Over 600, the only one I know is Dark Age, which is like the 5th Red Rising book, so you probably wouldn't be anywhere near getting to that one if you have not read any of them yet. Although if you get to Robin Hobb, some of them got quite big. May the best man win is Wim? May the best man win is MM. I haven't read it yet, but no, the MC is trying to go with his ex-boyfriend. Nice. Yeah, Name of the Wind, Priory, kind of the obvious ones. Is it? Christ, it doesn't look it. Like, the paperback doesn't look it. Oh, it's 25 past. So I think we're going to go for another sprint. I'd like to get through more pages than I did last time. So I will see you guys in another 45 minutes. Bye. Hello, friends. I hope you are doing well. I've said that a lot tonight. You can tell I'm tired. But I still want to be here, so don't worry. I'm not going to leave. And I'm not forcing myself to be here either, even though me saying that makes it sound like I am. I think I might stop reading this for now because I'm a little bit too tired to be taking it in. And the prose is quite heavy in this, and it's very confusing. And obviously, you guys know I love confusing books, but I don't think I'm quite in the headspace to be taking it all in properly. I did only get another 10 pages because I talked to Jordan for a bit about what video is going up tomorrow, because we wanted to put up a quadruple unboxing, but my Illuma crates didn't arrive today when we thought they would, but they might be coming tomorrow, but then only one might come tomorrow. We don't know. So then we have to edit something else if they don't come tomorrow, basically. Blah, blah, blah. But I hope you all did well. I think I might switch to Spellsling or something else, but then also in that sprint, I was organizing some travel things for Saturday because it's my friend Ema's birthday, and I'm like helping people's travel, like picking them up from the train station when they're there and stuff to get them to Ema's. So I was sorting out a bit of that. Instead of reading, I sent out a job application during the last sprint. Ooh, good luck, Sabine. I hope you get it. I'm sure you will. Yes, B mug. I have a honey pot mug. It's from Dunelm. It's really nice. I like it a lot. Didn't read anything but watch Pitch Perfect. To be honest, Olivia, that sounds like a great Monday night to me. Oh, there she is. Hi, Ray. I hope you are having a brilliant evening. Finished The Dark Shade of Magic. Hope you enjoyed it. Do you rate? I feel like a lot of people on BookTube and stuff do rate, but then when I ask people in real life, oh, what did you rate it? They're like, what? I'm like, oh, like how many stars? And they're like, oh, I don't do that. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, then. I'm becoming more horizontal as we go. 67 is quite a lot. Finished City of Heavenly Fire. Is that like the 5th one? In Mortal Instruments, I'm gonna get up properly because my back will scream at me otherwise. Although now you get a different angle of me. Enjoy. Carrie finished her book. Brilliant. What did you finish? 13% into We Are Not Free. Was very naughty on that sprint. Pre-ordered the Science Special Under the Whispering, but also pre-ordered Emperor the Vampire. I also pre-ordered the special Under the Whispering Door a few weeks ago when they announced it. I managed to get the Waterstones Empire and the Goldsboro Empire, so I'm very happy. I didn't bother getting the Forbidden Planet one because it was only the front cover that had changed. They just changed the color, and there was no sprayed edges or anything like that. And I personally don't see the point in buying another edition just for the front cover to be different. I'd rather it be a different edge so that I can face it outwards or whatever. Like with Addie LaRue, all the ones I got were all different. 40 left, finish the next sprint. You'll definitely get that done, Kat. I think you definitely will. 40 pages, more good luck for Sabine. Yes, I hope you do get an interview. That would be amazing. More of Assassin's Apprentice. You speaking made me jump. I did let it beep for a bit. I promise. Nice. Kendra, is that another different book? I swear you were reading a different book earlier. 20 pages of Isle Wheel and there are things happening. Ooh. Oh yeah, it wasn't Priory you were reading, was it? Oh God. There's something wrong with me today. 42, nice. 26%, that's quite a lot. This is Ema, for if anyone doesn't know. Switch to audiobook and I play on my old DS. I rate that because I like playing on my Switch when I listen to audiobooks. I like to play things like Stardew Valley or Spiritfarer is one of my favorite new games because it's quite like tasky, like task-based. So there's not really like a story going on. There is some, but it's not like all story all the time, kind of like how Skyrim is. So I like to play those things when I'm listening. 51. So close to finishing manga. Yes, Pris, I'm so proud of you. Oh, it's been a journey, hasn't it? Been an absolute journey to get here. 93. That's incredible, Michelle. 29 pages of law, finally making some progress. Is it good? I've heard really, really mixed reviews about law. I have the Fairy Loot edition and it's beautiful, but I've heard really mixed reviews. Excited for more content. Yes, we have, I think, seven videos ready to be edited to go up. So that's only like 2 weeks worth of content. But at least we're ahead on filming. Almost finished City of Rust. City of Rust. Hope it was good. I know that Jade gave it 4 stars, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it's 4. Or was that Steph? Or did both of them give it 4? Anyway, I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, it's the 6th one. I mix up the last few, to be honest. Well, to be honest, I know City of Bones, City of Angels, and City of Heavenly Fire. I couldn't tell you the other 3. Didn't read My Son Was Very Demanding. Oh, such is the life. Read a little bit and played some Fortnite Duo with my 14-year-old daughter. Lovely. I hope it was fun. Hope you enjoyed playing it. I love parents who actually get into the hobbies that their kids are into. So I really respect you for that, Kristen. Finished yesterday, maybe so. What do you think? Darkest Marriage is a reread for me, so 5 stars. Nice. Oh, you're wearing got so beautiful. I missed you reading Addie. Do you like it? Yeah, I gave it 4 stars. I think it was like a high 4 stars on Core Pile. It may have been like 8.3 or something like that. 9 is a 5 star. 9. Oh my god, I can't speak. Between 9 and 10 is a 5 star, and anything below that is like a different scale for the other stars. But yeah, I really, really liked it. I'm glad I knew what to expect going in, and I did really, really enjoy it. And I will be keeping all of my editions, unless I genuinely get into like, I have 0 money and I need help kind of thing. But I'm starting my job next week, so I shouldn't really get into that situation. Oh, you finished the other one. Okay. Finished in the Ravel Start 4.5, but rounded up to a 5. It was so good. Nice. I gave it 4, but it was definitely like 4.5 vibes. So I respect that page. Just arrived to Notes pages. Nice, Theodora. Nice. We're here. It's fine. We're good. We've still got another 3. I usually do 5 sprints, I think. Maybe I do 4. I don't know. I usually go for 4.5 hours-ish. I've been listening to Middle Game and I'm enjoying it so far. Yes. Yes, Meg. Yes. I like enjoyed it at the beginning, but I was like, oh, cool. Like, this is cool. And then the enjoyment like ramped up all the way through. Beyond a Darkened Shore, 3 stars. Would have been 4. But the last 100-ish pages fell flat. Oh, that sucks. That was one that came in Fairy Loot like a good few years ago, and I unhauled it because I was not gonna read that. Are you getting the latest ad in October? Yes, I have pre-ordered it because I don't know why. I think I said this before, but Addie came out on my birthday last year. And obviously it's the 1st anniversary, so this edition's also coming out on my birthday. So I feel a little bit of like a connection to her. That's so gay, but yeah. 7? I don't know what 7. Oh, yes. We filmed 7, yeah. Should I tell you what we filmed? Sneak peek for 133 of you. We've got an unboxing coming, which is like a quadruple unboxing. We have me describing plots of my favorite books, or like books on my shelves, to George to see if he can guess what they are, because I talk to him about the books that I read all the time. We have the first sentence challenge that he does for me, where he reads the first sentence. Spoiler, I did really badly in it. It was awful. We have a week-long vlog from last week where I read 8 books in 8 days. Week long being 8 days long. What else do we have? What else did I film? I filmed the Loki book tag, which is by Eric from Break Even Books. And I filmed one other thing. Oh, I filmed These Books Will Self-Destruct video, which is an original idea by Becca from Becca in the Books. So there you go. That's what's coming in the next 2 weeks, to let you know. Oh, and I'll do a July wrap-up at some point as well, because I've read way too many books this month. I'm not going to do a quarterly wrap-up. I can't be arsed. Oh, is this good, Jamil? Oh, it's Jamil. Oh my god, it's so weird. This is someone I know in IRL in person. Are you enjoying it, Jamil? Because I think I've heard mixed things about it. Like, some people really like it, some people don't. 4-star for you as well, Judith. Fair. So many cities in the Shadowhunter diversity. Many cities. Finish my books and now to decide what to read, which is an impossible task. Well, Dane, to make it less impossible, let us help you out. What options do you have? Let us know. Finished The Raven Boys, 3.5 stars. Liked it, intrigued to continue series. I unhauled this series recently. You should go watch my unhaul, everybody. You probably have. It's got like 1K views. I was really like, it hit 1K views today. I was like, oh, damn. People like unhauls. Oh, Meg liked Library of the Unwritten. This is the one that's got like the demons in the library, right? And there's a sequel. Yeah? Am I thinking of the right one? I am a gamer myself. Oh, that's great, Kristen. I love that. That's brilliant. That was the same with me and my dad. Yes, I did enjoy Adeliru. I have no clue what's happening, but I love not knowing what's happening in books. Like, I'm fine so far. Yeah, that's precisely how I felt about Middle Game. And it's how I felt about the Starless Sea as well. So if anyone really likes the Starless Sea and like how confusing it is, I would recommend Middle Game if you really like Starless Sea. And there is a lot of prose like it as well, but there's not as much like romancy prose or like belonging to someone or like the idea of, you know, like some of the bigger themes in Starless Sea. Like, Middle Game has different themes, but it goes about it in the same way of telling the story. Reading A Dark and Hollow Star, loving it. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Honestly, I'm having problems getting into it, not fully convinced about it, but only 33%, so everything can happen. Was this Darker Shade of Magic, Elle? Sorry, I'm really bad at keeping up with who's reading what at the moment. Quick question, who's your favourite sapphic couple? God, do you know when someone asks something like this and then all of the books that you've read, like, flee your head? Oh my god, my brain is not working. All that's in my head is bloody She-Ra. From She-Ra and the Princesses of Power. That's all that's in my head. I've only watched like 5 episodes of it, but I stan She-Ra and Captradora. Sapphic bookish couples. This is not gonna bring up anything, is it? Because I don't read a lot of contemporary. I like have to rely on sapphic in fantasy, of which, like, I don't want to say there's not much, because whenever someone says that, everyone's like, well, there is, you're just not looking in the right place. But I've read a lot of books that are bisexual main characters, but they end up with men, which is obviously fine because I'm a bisexual main character and I ended up with a man. So there's a lot more contemporaries that have like full like lesbian rep and have proper sapphic couples. I say proper, that's probably not the way to say it, but you know what I mean. So I don't tend to have a lot in books. Wilder Girls, that was pretty good. I wouldn't say they're my favorite though. I'll probably stick with She-Ra for now, to be honest. Another challenge, yeah. A few more challenges. 8-day week starting and end with the week you spent on Monday. It was like Wednesday to Thursday that I did it because I couldn't be asked to read in like the last 2 days or the last Wednesday, but then I read and finished like 2 books on the Thursday. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll put it all in. Yes, we are. It's going well. I think a third my TBR this month has been Loki comics. I need season 2. Yeah, I'm excited for the rest of the MCU. One of my cats just puked. Oh, it puked up a nasty hairball. Grim. Trouble getting into law, but at the same time I can see it getting better. Oh, yes. Apologies, Elle. Yes. Who's clacking on Discord? Is it Jordan? What? My boyfriend has pre-ordered it for me. Oh, the Adi LaRue. Nice. So many cities in Shadowhunter despite their countries consisting of one city. Yes, Library in Hell. Yeah, I thought so. I'd heard really mixed reviews. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Jamil. I may have to like actually give it a go. Because you guys know what I'm like. I say this all the time. I get so affected by people saying, even if someone says like, "Oh, it was okay." What is this? I think this is a Starless Sea necklace. It says everything is full of history. Oh wait, no. V.E. Schwab. Is it a fucking Adi LaRue necklace I'm reading? I'm Oh no, it's from the archived. Well, fuck me. I've been wearing a necklace and I didn't know what it was from. I thought it was Starless Sea, but it's not. It's the archived by Victoria Schwab. Oopsie! Not read that one, but it's a cool necklace. Pris, I know you love the Starless Sea, so now that I've said this about Middle Game, is it less scary? Loved Akamath, but I'm 200 pages into Akawa and it's so boring. Yeah, it is pretty boring, I'm not going to lie to you. Akamath is the best one in the series, hands down. Akawa is pretty shit. I think I went 4-5-3 on the series, which is why I didn't pick up Court of Silver Flames, but I've heard the smut is really good in it, so she's finally leaning into the smut stuff. You should see me in a crown. Yeah, I know that's LGBT. You will love the rest of She-Ra. I know I will. I just like haven't got around to it yet. Oh, after thinking it over, my options are Mr. Impossible, Network Effect, which is Murderbot 5, The Raven King, which is all for the game 2. I'm going to vote for Murderbot because it's the only one I've heard of. How can you be asked filming so much in this weather? Astounds me. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not going to lie. I have no idea. I just thought I'm starting work next week. May as well get a load of bloody filming done. Oh, Jamil is click clack, yeah. Oh, are you on Discord now? Oh my god, friends. Hope this helps. Emer. Oh, Ema sent me like a picture of all of her Shadowhunter stuff. Hope this helps. City of Ashes, Glass, Fallen Angel, Lost Souls. I could not have told you was one, to be honest. I remember Ashes and Glass because I remember reading the original trilogy, but that Heavenly Fire is fucking massive. Christ. Everyone else is saying Mr. Impossible. I don't know what that is, so is it good? What's it about? Library Enrichment is weird. Most meh reviews I've seen is because of that. Well, I like weird books. So Little Devil Angel Me. I think you mean BookTube, but I'm gonna assume that you maybe English isn't your first language, or this is a typo. But BookTube, the most difficult part I would say is like making friends naturally. Not that was difficult. I wouldn't say that was difficult for me personally, but I think the hardest part in general is finding your niche in the community and finding your friends in the community. Because when you first start out, you'll be in a lot of really general group chats and you might reply to a couple of people, but they may not respond, or like as in replying to their tweets and stuff. Because like people like Gav, Steph, Maddie, Jade, and even then people like me, Spoops, in India, it can seem like they don't want to be friends with you, but that's not necessarily the case. It's more like they've got their friends now, like they have their close friends on BookTube, and you can't be friends with everyone. Like, although I've been on sprints with Gav, Jade, Steph, like I don't message them all the time or anything. Like people like you guys watching probably think I'm mega close with them. You know, we speak all the time. Like we're really, you know, back and forth. We're on each other's sprints all the time. But that's not necessarily the case. Like I'm really close with Maddie and Spoops. That's kind of obvious. We did collabs and met up and stuff. But people do have their friendship groups, and feeling like you're left out of that is hard to not feel that way. But you kind of have to take a step back and be like, okay, this is social media, this is content creation, this is YouTube. Like, just because they do reply to me doesn't mean we're best friends, doesn't mean, you know, we're going to talk all the time or they're always going to reply to me. Like, as I grow a little bit more each day, I get more comments, I get more replies to tweets, and at some point it's going to have to be where I just either, I can't reply to every comment, I'll try and like every comment, but that shows that I've seen it. I feel like I'm going on a bit of a tangent, but basically try and find your niche. Try and do a little bit of your own content that you make up, as well as like the good staples like unhauls, hauls, wrap-ups, all that good shit. I was going to say stuff and then I mixed it together. All that good stuff, like that is what people want to watch. And you can see that from my channel, like the unhaul that I put up as 1K views. That's not unique content. The unique part is me and my personality. So it's letting your personality shine forward in whatever content you do. This has turned into a massive like how to join booktube and how to do booktube. But I made friends very naturally, and like I didn't force it, and I didn't ask people to be my friend, and that it just happens very naturally. And it will happen, like even if you all aren't super big. Like it happened to be Maddie got super lucky and got like loads of views on this one video that like the algorithm chose. And obviously Dart Attack is insanely good. Like it's such a good idea and such good content. And she blew up. I already knew Maddie before that. So it seems like I'm friends with such a big booktuber, but it's like we both started at the same time. And like that could happen to one of your friends as well. So it's kind of all subjective. I feel like I've gone off tangent to what you asked me, but I hope any of this helps anyone. Everyone's saying Mr. Impossible is good. Anyone know what it's about? I might look it up later. Back in the day when I had the soul to pre-order. Fair. Very fair. Oh, Booktuna spin-off of the Raid. Oh, I see. I see. I understand. No, for sure, the friend aspect is hard to navigate because there's already such a tight-knit community. So true. And like Ray especially is kind of like a good example. Not that you should all just follow her example, but Ray very organically is just in comments, you know, replies to Instagram stuff, comments on the Instagram stuff. And like from comments, Ray, I think, maybe talked to like Spoops first properly. And then, you know, I was on sprints with Spoops and Ray was in the comments. And then Ray happened to Spoops and can't speak. This is what it's like. This is what Jord has to edit out when I speak. Ray got invited on some sprints, and then like it all happened really organically. And now like Ray is like slightly more than a mutual to me. Like we're not super close or anything, which is, you know, normal. Like no one can be friends with everyone, like I said. But like I'd invite her on sprints. I would like reply to her stuff. I would like, do you know, it happens really organically. And it's not like I'm shut off to everyone and I'm like, oh, I've got enough friends now. But I've got kind of enough close friends. But I'm super happy to reply to anyone, like especially if I've got time. Like I'm on my phone a lot, but I also do a lot of other things. Like I do a lot in a short space of time on my phone, if that makes sense. Like I'll do everything I need to do in a good like 10 minutes and then I'll go do something else. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm talking shit, but hopefully it helps. Value shelf space more. Yeah, that's fair. You're describing me. New booktube here on my channel is more than just books. I also do Lego builds, theme park visits, and more. That's really cool. That is great, Alicia. And like, you don't have to stick to bookish stuff. Like, obviously your name is books and things. So although, like, same with me, like my channel is mainly bookish stuff, I also discuss Marvel things. And, you know, when me and Jord get married, I'm gonna do a wedding vlog. So, and like a Hindu vlog probably, or something, like everything. Like, you don't have to stick to such niche things. Like, they being like, I don't know, the algorithm, whatever. It depends on your audience, I guess, because if your audience are only there for bookish stuff, it may seem really discouraging if you don't get high views on your other things. But then other people might find your channel for those things. So would pay 9K for this lecture. Yeah, it's much better than anything I did at uni. I got at uni, to be fair. I prefer watching wrap-ups and TBRs. That's how I find out about new books. Exactly. Joining readathons helped me make friends too. Yeah. I mean, Kendra now I know by name. Literally after like, what, maybe a week or so of interacting with you. Obviously you were around in whatever-a-thon as well at the beginning. But in this past week, I feel like I've, like, your name is in my head now kind of thing. So even if we're not like friends, I know Kendra, and like, you know, I'd accept her on Goodreads. I'd like to see what she's reading, see what she's up to, like that kind of thing. You don't have to have a really, really strong friendship with everyone. You can just be like really cool mutuals with people. Me, who's planning on launching my booktube channel this September, furiously taking notes. Just interact with people normally, to be honest. That's the best advice. Ray is so cute. Yes, she is. Oopsie, I skipped stuff. I'm hoping to find a better readathon for next month. The current one I'm in, we can't even interact outside our teams or do sprints. Oh, that kind of sucks. I'm doing the Merlin readathon for the first 2 weeks of August, but there's not really like a Discord or anything, so there's not really a community for it. It's more like interacting with the Twitter. So I can see why whatever-a-thon kind of like spoiled us all. Ro, get away the cutest. No, you can confirm. Okay, last question. Have you seen the Olympics lately? What's your favorite sport to watch? I don't watch the Olympics, but I love watching gymnastics in general. And I like watching ice skating. I don't know if that's at the Olympics, but I like ice skating in general as well. Off to find Alicia. Deadass, the Shadowhunter series has no right being as long as it is. I'm traumatized. Yes, wedding vlog. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna vlog like my honeymoon as well. Like, people are always like, oh, live in the moment, but it's only a 2-minute clip. Like, who cares? I did not know I needed a wedding vlog from you, but now I can't wait for this to happen. It's gonna be abroad as well, guys. It's gonna be in Fuerteventura, which is in the Canary Islands. I've been doing more sprints and find books and people that way. I think it's great. To be fair, yes, sprints is a good way to meet people as well. Like, just in the comments. Because if someone has like a, you know, a little conversation in the comments, I don't mind. I'll just scroll past. Like, whatever. You're good. I feel like having an acquaintance is good. I think we all just chat. Yeah. You know what? It's all good, isn't it? I don't know how long I've talked for. I feel like it's been a while. I think it'd be fun to start a booktube channel first, so to get used to filming myself. Honestly, even going, like, I've always been a confident person. I do musical theatre. I'm one of those. Yes, I'm a musical theatre kid. So I'm already confident. But going back and watching my first video, why am I speaking so quietly and like with no conviction? I'm like, hello? What is happening? Like, compared to me now. Webathon chats are crazy. Oh, yeah. To be fair, I think whatever might have been a fluke. Good to keep as well. Team Belgium, my country, we are the same rotation GB for gymnastics. Ooh, nice. I love the community. There's a book to net. Same. Yes, the wedding vlog. Don't even have a booktube channel, but I made a comment to my mum as a joke. I want her to be on my hypothetical one, but it's not a joke anymore. Her comment on books is always, it's all right. Yeah, I tried to recommend books to my mum, right? And I had left a good few books at home when I was at uni. And I was like, oh, you should read this, like Seven Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle, think you'd really like this, trying to lend her books. And she didn't read any of the ones I tried to lend her and went and read Akatar instead and was like, oh my God, this series is really good. I was like, are you for fucking real? I post 2 days a week, which are Tuesdays and Fridays. Yeah, that's really good. I used to post just once a week, then I posted twice a week, and nowadays I post 3 times a week. And Jade posts whenever she fucking wants, so, you know, get nervous in front of a camera, but I'm getting better at filming myself the more I film. I mean, even also like filming videos, you don't have to edit and upload them. Like, you can film the same video a good few times, maybe do it once a week if you wanting to build confidence. You can also ask someone to be behind the camera, so as if you're talking to them. That might help. I did that with Jordan at the beginning. I had him behind the camera to talk to. Dad's reading Evelyn Hardcastle. Yes, Chris, let's go. Also really self-conscious. Honestly, it's something you will be able to get out of as you know, get used to it. I know that sounds a bit harsh, but you gotta leap headfirst into these things. Videos sound fun to make, but I barely text friends, so comments would be few. Yeah, I mean, comments are also a good way to make friends, to be fair. I am fucking boiling right now. Comments are a good way to chat to people too and make friends. Loving the Olympics since I have insomnia and delayed sleep phase syndrome, so I'm awake in the night. Oh. I'm so sorry. Pardon me. Nice. I hope you're enjoying them. Oh, well, you said you are loving them, so you are enjoying them. I'm glad it's going well. Gave my mum the night circus, she didn't like it. Well, I didn't either, so I stan your mum, Carrie. And now we binge roast constant like this. Kendra, you make me laugh. I'm glad I'm uploading 3 times a week now, though, because I'm enjoying all the content I'm putting out. I have a film degree. I have to do something with it. I don't think there's any Icelandic booktubers. That would be cool. Yeah, that would be a cool niche to have, to be Icelandic. I think Spoops has a film degree. There's nothing I have more than how disgusted Ro gets about certain books. Yeah. This is actually a really good question because I was thinking about this the other day. Because I haven't started my job yet, I don't know how funny they're going to be about my hair. So I'll either be forced to let it wash out and let it grow out anyway, or I could continue to dye it if they like don't care. I'm hoping they don't care because I'm not client facing, but I need to decide soon whether I'm going to do that or not, because obviously I can either keep bleaching it and like bleaching the roots and stuff, or I can let it grow out and have like bleached ends by the time the wedding comes, because my hair is about, I want to say like collarbone length right now, but I want it to be like waist length for my wedding because it was like that when I met Jord. And it looks better as in wedding hair and stuff when it's longer. So I'm not actually sure yet. I will update you guys when I know. Yeah, Ema's great. I got my mom 7 deaths and she wasn't a fan, but she reads mostly crimes, so I think the speculative element was a bit, yeah. The filming is fine, but the editing, I'm the same, Meg. That's why Jord does it for me now. Gotta get a good fiance to do it for you. She did enjoy Girl, Women, Other, though. I asked because I love your hair. Oh, thank you very much. I love my hair too. Always wishing for more comments. My favorite part of BookTube. Yeah. At this point, I've started saying in my videos, like, leave an emoji if you got this far and you don't really have anything to say, because at least that's a little boost. Insomnia. Go up there. Get the gas out. Kendra, are you drunk? What is going on? Oh, better out than in. Oh, get the gas out. Right, yeah. Sorry. Oh, Pris, you finished! Well done. Oh, I in my interview was like 2 years ago. Or 3 years ago. What year is it? 2 years ago. Because I did a placement and my hair was just brown. And then, so I did placement and I had a pixie cut actually, but it was brown. Then I did my last year of uni and they offered me a job to come back. So it's different. Oh yeah, you read a lot at night. I'm without a Jord, yeah. Rosa favorite fab lolly. It's more like rocket lolly, isn't it? Because of like yellow, red, orange. How far away is the wedding? March 2023, so about 18 months. Right. It's 45. I've talked for fucking ages. So let's get on to another sprint, my lads. And I will see you at 10:30. Bye. Hey, hey. Turn my fan off because I don't know if you can hear it or not. How are you doing, everybody? Luca, it's 11:30 now for you, so you'll be turning into bed. Fair. Have a good sleep. I hope you have a good night. I'm really sorry that my toes were on screen. I did not mean to do that. That's gross. Hi, Avery. Hi, Carrie. You're going to Dad's house. I hope that you have a good evening. Hi, Victoria. Here for the evening now. Had a nap and dinner. Sorted out charity donations. Hoping to finish a book or two. Unfortunately, there will only be one more sprint because I'm trying to go to bed before 12 to kind of give myself make my sleep schedule better for when I start work next week. To be fair, it's not bad right now. I'm waking up at about 9:30 every day, but obviously because I start at 9, I need to bring it back a good hour again. Kendra, you finished another book. How are you doing this? 33 pages of Mr. Impossible. Bit of a confusing start, but I'm going to stop reading for tonight. Thank you for the sprints. You're very welcome, Dane. You can't be reading confusing stuff when you're tired. That's why I stopped reading Over the Woodward Wall. I'm not going to lie to you guys, I did not read a single jot in that sprint because I didn't really feel like picking anything up, to be honest. I'm happy that I started Over the Woodward Wall, had a nice little chat with my friends, had a chat about like birthday plans. I think for my birthday, I'm gonna set up like a Just Giving page or like some kind of donation page. I say donation, it's not for charity, so it's gonna sound really self-centered, but I'm gonna start like a little fund for mine and George's wedding so that if anyone wants to get me a present, like my friends, I'd rather them just put like a $5 in the wedding fund because it'll probably really help us out more than anything else. So same with my wish list, though. If anyone wants to get me a book from my wish list for my birthday, more power to you. Obviously, I'm not going to complain and I'm going to be really grateful. My birthday isn't till October, don't worry. This is just me planning ahead stuff. But I think I'm going to put like a Just Giving page up and be like, oh, like, even if you want to put like £2 in instead of getting me a book, like feel free. Because that I'd rather encourage people to do that instead. And like mainly for friends and family, I'm going to encourage them to give us wedding money instead. Because although like I've budgeted and I know how much we need to save, it's still like close, if that makes sense. And I want kind of like spending money as well. And like, because we're staying in a 5-star hotel, it's like $3,000 for 2 weeks to stay there, which is ridiculous, I know, but you only get married once, and you. Another 50 pages, struggling through Aquad, 2.5 to 3. Yeah, I gave it 3. It was fine. Like, it was just too long. Just wicked reference to something that completely terrified me. I'm sorry, Katie. Back from Love Island and read a chapter. Nice. 32. Started Rule of Wolves. Oh, I hope you enjoy it, Pris. Hope you enjoy it. This book is going to hurt me. I feel I cannot cope with Baby Roger and Dodger. Yeah. It will hurt you, but you'll be fine. That's all I'm going to say. Ray listens to a bit of an audiobook while knitting because I'm a granny. You're not a granny. Knitting is a very hip and modern hobby nowadays. Finished my book, No Exit, was so tense. I think I have heard of that one. Give me a little heart attack there. Sorry, Stacey. Sitting down to read for the evening now. Actually excited to sit down and read for a change. It's bloody 10:30, Christy. You probably got work tomorrow. They were fairly short translated, but it's fair. Still good though. Had to meet for a bit to finish the chapter, but made it to page 603. Well, that was your goal tonight, wasn't it? Is it Katie? I'm so sorry. Whenever people have like different names, I sometimes forget. I do apologize because you have told me your name before. Just tuned in, so I'm glad to hear there's one more sprint. Yes, Kathleen, there is one more. I always go till just before midnight. Always, always, always. Unless, obviously, I feel ill or feel tired or something. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. Continued law, start to get ready to bed. Oh, a couple of people are an hour ahead then. Diamond painting and 3x3 basketball. Oh, is that Olympics? Started a house at the bottom of a lake this sprint. Not... I don't know if anyone heard that, but that sounded really weird. I think it was Jordan doing something, but it sounded very strange. I was sorting out my August TBR. Nice. I did that on Sunday yesterday. We filmed TBRPG. It's your birthday in 2 weeks? Well, guess what, Pris? I'm going to get paid by the time it's your birthday, so get that wish list available if it is not available. Hey, Judith is also October. Read about 30 pages, read about 130 tonight. Very happy. Read nothing since Friday. Sometimes you just need a good sprint to get you through. And yeah, like I do that all the time, Hannah. Don't worry. Like I literally won't read anything for 2 or 3 days and then I'll finish a book in a day. It's crazy. Page 32 of Influence. You all read so diversely. Why do you watch me? I read literally the same books all the time. Yeah, weddings are expensive. Speaking from experience from my sister's wedding, yeah. Like, to be fair, I'm not bothered by weddings, as in, I'm not having flowers. I'm not buying like bridesmaid dresses and stuff. So it's a lot cheaper than it would usually be like a traditional wedding. Most of the money is going towards like being an open bar for my friends. Not gonna lie. And then also obviously like the honeymoon hotel and stuff. 120 pages and finished. Brilliant, Michelle. You are smashing it. Ema loves that you knit, Ray. Become besties. Grisha is like fast food to me. It doesn't really fill, but so tasty in the moment. I completely understand this, Pris. Completely understand this and agree. The Pain Colony. Kindle Unlimited, great throw so far. Ooh. Haven't knit or picked up my cross stitch in so long I miss it. Sometimes you have to like force yourself to pick things up, whether it be a book, doing your writing if you're writing a novel, or like knitting, video games even. I've had to force myself to pick them up again. Everyone always says, I think I said this on Tasman Sprints earlier, but there weren't many people there for me to say because you probably were all in work. But I don't agree with people saying like, oh, you shouldn't force yourself to do your hobbies and blah blah. Yes, you should, because especially if you're someone like me whose mental health like can dip like real quick, you've got to like talk yourself into doing the things that you love, because it will cheer you up, like almost guaranteed it will cheer you up. Whether it's like something like you could try 2 or 3 different things and 2 things might not work, but the 3rd thing will. You do have to sometimes force yourself to pick it up. Do have work tomorrow. This is the only time of day I have to read during the week. What were you doing earlier? What time did you finish work, Christy? What is going on with you? I'm not having a real go at you. It's fine. Should be going to bed as I'm up early for my heart scan tomorrow. I probably won't sleep. I'm feeling stressy. Oh, Kendra, I remember you saying stuff about scans before. I really hope it goes well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Or even if it's not fine, like you'll have people to help you get through it and you will be all good. I promise you. Chloe, 50 pages left of Lola and the boy next door enjoying it. Yeah, I'm sure you'll finish that. Sprint saved me, to be honest. Same, not gonna lie. They saved, like, even though I didn't do anything last sprint, I enjoy coming back to speak to you guys, and like providing this kind of thing for you guys is like therapeutic to me as well. I like speaking to you as well. Charlie's birthday is on Friday. Happy early birthday. I hope you have a good time. Legit, I just got my 2nd vaccine today, so I'm slightly surprised I'm fine to knit. I expected my arm to be a lot sore or dead, but maybe I'm just used to having shitty limbs. Yeah, I know you have, I swear you have like chronic illness or chronic disability or something, Ray. Or am I making that up? Possibly. What was I going to say? I haven't been able to get my vaccine, my 2nd vaccine yet, because it hasn't been 8 weeks, but it'll be 8 weeks in like 2 weeks. So it's only been 6 weeks. Quick maths. And I'm a bit confused on how I'm going to get it in England when I first got it in Wales, because I don't want to sign up to a GP here because you have to pay for prescriptions here. And my GP in Wales lets me get like 6 months at a time. So I can just like go to Swansea and get 6 months worth of my 2 prescriptions, because it's just the pill and my thyroid medication, because your gal is ill. Oh yes, the MRI was last week. Yeah, and honestly never wait at the moment. Bless you. Sending all the love. Sprint's the best part of my day. Same. Sprints are great because it feels like hanging with friends. Yeah. You hang with me and I enjoy speaking to all of you. Like, I don't care who I speak to be honest. Like, I know Jade prefers Patreon sprints because she gets less people, but she gets about this amount of people on the Patreon sprints because obviously she's much bigger than I am. She's got like 16k subs, but her Patreon is like this size amount of people at a time, and that's why she prefers it. It's more like a little community, and I like that because I feel like I can reply to every one of your comments and speak to every one of you, so I like it this way. Feel you on the mental health thing at the moment. Thankfully, make myself really starting to pull me out of it a bit. Genuinely, I know people say, you just don't want to do it. Like, genuinely, just make yourself do something, and you, even if you don't feel better, it's escapism, and you'll forget about your problems. Oh my god, Ro, you said all knowing. I have a chronic tic disorder which is giving me some sexy chronic pain. Yeah, I knew you did. I knew you had something. Because you've mentioned it once before, and I have such a good memory, apparently, even though I can't remember anyone's names. I remember, like, some things stick in my mind. Thyroid and pill should be free in the UK. Don't quote me on it, though. The pill is defo free in England. I thought recently you had to pay like a £5 a month for prescriptions. Am I wrong? Maybe I'll look into it a bit better. Oh, I'm glad you feel that way, Olivia. I really am. Oh yeah, Christy has bunnies. I think she has 2, but I don't want to answer for her. Finished work at 4, but I had to cook supper, edited an hour and a half down for a vlog, and let the bunnies out for exercise. I feel like that took longer than it should have. That sounds like I'm having a go at you. I'm not having a go at you, Christy. I swear. Maybe you should get more into audiobooks. Listen to your audiobook while you're cooking. Listen to your audiobook whilst the bunnies are exercising. Do you know what I mean? Get that reading in. I think we'll go again at 1:45, if that's okay with everyone. Yeah, 2, Ollie and Rosie. Thyroid conditions are exempt. Ooh. Okay. So if thyroid and the pill is exempt, I should be fine. Because I've never ever gotten any other medication other than like when I was ill when I was younger and shit like that. So I might be okay then. Jordan hasn't been to the doctor since he was probably like 3 years old. He hasn't been to the dentist either, but his teeth are perfect. Fucking prick. Prefer smaller sprints, easier to keep up with. Feel weirdly intimidated when there's loads of people. Yeah, I agree, Marley. And it is kind of sad when they don't get to see your message as well. Like, and that's not their fault at all. Not blaming them in any way because there's way too many comments usually to keep up with. But it is sad when they don't get to see your comment. Like, even my own friends don't see my comments sometimes because it's just too many people. But everything's still free in Northern Ireland. I feel like if it changed in England, it would change all over the UK. No, because Wales and Scotland are not governed by England. They have their own governments and own rule. I know you know this. You probably know this. But there's NHS Wales and NHS England. Like, it's 2 completely different things. I'm assuming Scotland has NHS Scotland as well. I feel honoured to have a nickname from you, Pris. Wait, where's Pris? My nickname for Pris is Christy is Scottish Lass. Love that. Used to join sprints, but I'm loving them. There are so many this week too. Yeah, there's been quite a few in the past week as well. Chloe from Chloe Reads Books has done some. Rhiannon from Welsh Reader has done some. India did some. Steph and Becca are doing Patreon ones tomorrow. If you are on either of their Patreons. I'm not on Becca's because I can't afford to be on everyone's. I really hate it, but I'm on Steph's and her lowest one is £2.50 if anyone is interested in that. Depends on the description. Iron supplements aren't. That's annoying that your supplements aren't. Cute names. Oh yeah, Ollie and Rosie. Sometimes I swear to God, I said we'd go at 1:45, lol. Oopsie. Free in Scotland, hope England gets better. Yeah, NHS Scotland. Different healthcare systems. Oh, push your £5 worth of deliveries. Oh, maybe I'm just insane. Jays and Girls are Manic on Sunday. Yeah, I watched. I didn't really comment much. It is £9 a prescription. I have to get a prepayment. That's really annoying, Kendra, especially if you've got so many, like, you know, you've got quite a few issues going on. That's really frustrating. Move to Wales. Problem solved. Or Scotland. £9 per item on the prescription, but the pill is always free. Yeah, fair. And if someone, obviously, who was it? Was it Chloe said thyroid is exempt as well? I'll have to look into it because I was just gonna, like, hang on. Get the malted milks out the way. I got 2 massive fat prescription bags before I left Wales, so that I wouldn't have to get any when I got here. Relive the community in smaller sprints, yeah. Northern Ireland free prescriptions, yeah. Northern Ireland, Scotland, and Wales are doing it well, doing it large. They're doing it great. Oh, so because you do a prepayment, it's only a tenner a month. I suppose that's not too bad, but at the same time, you shouldn't have to pay at all. The conditions that are exempt from prescription confuse me. I have to pay for my asthma inhaler. That's crazy to me. Because if you have an attack, you could die. Hello? What the fuck? England is fucked. Like, I know I'm here for work, obviously, and like I'm living here now. I'm gonna be here for 3 years at least for my training. But to be honest, I don't think I'm gonna stay here. Like, I guess by the time I qualify, I will have a lot more money anyway because accountants do earn a lot of money. But I think I genuinely would like to move to Scotland because Wales hasn't got enough jobs, hasn't got like high enough salary, but Scotland does. And Jordan's going into computer games design, and Edinburgh has quite a lot of computer game stuff. It's where Rockstar Games is based and like a few other things as well. So Edinburgh's kind of like the end goal. Don't know when that will be. May stay in Birmingham for a good few years after I qualify, just to see how it goes, see what it's like. But genuinely, like, Scotland is on my radar because if I want to visit someone, I can literally just fly. Like, it's not hard. I can fly to Cardiff to see. I can fly to Cardiff and then get to Swansea if I want to go home. That would be easy. Get a train to Swansea. Fucking piss. Well, I could probably fly to Swansea actually. There is an airport in Swansea, but it's fucking tiny and it's down in the middle of Gower. And it won't cost that much. Global warming, I guess, but you know, it's the billionaires we need to take account for, not just me. It is mental, honestly. Funding for uni is different as well. Yeah. If you stay in Wales and you are a Welsh student, you get you only pay £3,000 a year in tuition fees, not £9,000. I don't know if that's the same now. I don't know if if you go to England, you get that. I can't remember. I stay in Wales, so I couldn't tell you. I can't afford Patreon. Wish I could. Yeah, honestly, not everyone can, and that's okay. Especially like even if people were like everyone was £1, but if everyone adds up to like 20 people, that's 20 quid a month. So it's no shame in not affording it, not being able to afford it. Yeah, come to Scotland. Yeah, I get good vibes, the same vibes from Scotland as well as Northern Ireland. Closer to Scotland than I am to London. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, just to pay £9,000. I've got Maddie, Jade, and Becca's. That combination covers most of the others for sprints. They tend to do them together quite often. Yeah, that's true as well. Like Jade, Becca, and Steph will do them together. I try and figure out who like needs it more, if that makes sense. Like, and who gives more stuff. So like Jade is doing stuff a lot more often than, for example, some other people. I won't say who because that's kind of harsh, but like some other people that I'm on Patreon too. But it's all preference anyway for who you enjoy like speaking to and interacting to, because most of the time you get access to a Discord to talk to them one-on-one and stuff. 4 grand for residence, 9 for the rest UK. Scotland is amazing. I love living here. Me and America. Oh God, don't even start, Imelda. God, why am I speaking so much? We need to do another fucking sprint. Ayo, popcorn, no tuition. Oh shit, yeah, they scrapped them, didn't they? Gav's to see to Geordie, and then I'm joining Rose. Oh, Kendra, do you know what? You are too nice to me. Gav is great. I'm gonna join Gav's when I get my first pay. Like, I'm the same as the rest of you. Like, I can't afford everyone, and I can't afford it a lot of the time. So happy to pick and choose. Like, no one's gonna judge who you pick and choose to have on subscribe to or patroned to. But yeah, I'm planning on starting a Patreon. I've kind of set it all up already, but I'm not gonna launch it for another like good few months because I want to build up a bit more of a following first. What did Christy say? Oh yeah, no tuition fees. Yeah, I love the Disney watch along. Free uni prescriptions is great here. Fucking mad. Anyway, I need to shut the fuck up and do one more sprint. Let me put a banner on as well. Last sprint. The last melon. Okay. I will see you in 45. We will chat for a little bit longer after that. And then it'll be midnight. So I'll need to go to bed. Okay. See you in a bit. Shut up. Hi. I didn't do anything. Not gonna lie to you. I talked to my friends. And it's getting late. What is my favorite genre? Paranormal romance books. That is a genre itself. But monster fucking, just go for monster fucking. Stalked by the Kraken is pretty good. A Lady of Rooksgrave Manor is pretty good. They're erotica though. I don't know if that's what you're looking for. Not like romance as such. Paranormal romance, I'd go for True Blood personally. Wolf Gill, everyone's saying Brandy Sandy. Read both by the end of the month. Ooh. Oh, where did Christy go? 60 pages. Thank you, everyone. Bro, you made me jump. I'm sorry, Press. Can you not hear the beeping when it beeps? It beeps before I say anything. 10 pages left. Go read it. Kendra's just lolling. What's your favorite genre? Horror books. Horror is a genre. Why are people asking me this? Why are people asking me like what my favorite genre of a genre is? I don't read horror. I'm really sorry. I've only ever read Mexican Gothic, and that's not very horror-y. Not gonna lie. Oh, there's no beeps. Oh. Maybe I should unmute then. Maybe that's what people do. 62, nice. 128. Thanks for the sprints. You are very welcome. Did a bit of planning and scrolled Twitter. 76 pages of your physical reading. You're loving it. Brilliant. What are you reading physically? Because I know Middle Game is on audio. 20 pages of Malice. Hope it's going well. 36 pages into Rule of Wolves. I hope that's good. I DNF'd King of Scars. But I might try it again. I don't know. I think some of the accounts asking these genre questions are bots. Yeah, I think you're right, Cara. Bit weird though, isn't it? Bots are bots, views are views, isn't it? Right, let's go to bed. Everyone, there's only 66 of us here, but thank you so much for joining me. I have had a great time. I know I've been a little bit, I guess, a bit more low energy, I think. I don't know if you can tell. But I have had a really, really great time. Thank you so much for joining me. Pris, I'm so proud of you. Lots of love to you. And yeah, I will see you all next Monday because, like I say every time now, I'm doing them every Monday. So see you again in a week. Bye.